We are here. Whew. Just adjusting my last few things. Make sure everything is good and set up. We should be good to go. Oh my god, I just saw, I think, the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh my. And make sure of everything to go. I was gonna mention, I do want to play more FNAF today, naturally, because I've been enjoying it, but also, just in general, I did promise I'm going to play some other stuff as well. So that'll be also the plan. What I'm going to do first, I'm not sure. I did end up getting Five Nights at Fredbear's because I know that has been, like, popping off recently. I've seen a lot of people playing it, so... Rat. Rats. Rats. Ah. Cause where else we're on the climb? We were on whatchamacallit. Fucking, we were on, Candy's 3. Yes, that's what I was at. That's what I was thinking. I kind of like lost track what I was thinking about in the middle of that sentence. Because I was... streamer mode isn't working in Discord. Oh well, fuck it. I don't really care. I don't really care. So I'll just turn it off. Okay. So, I am just gonna ask, because I don't think there's anybody here yet. But just in case there is a lurker, somebody pops in and says what they want to do, I'm probably just gonna start with Fredbear's. Honestly. That is a good thing to just get into. I gotta make sure we're on the right category though. It should still be on Five Nights at Freddy's though. But I will swap it just in case. I think I'm already on that category though. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm already still on Five Nights at Freddy's anyway. Which is good. So let's just hop straight in. Ah. See, I've heard this game is really good. So I'm excited to see what it is. While deliberately very goofy and unthreatening in tone, this game still contains plenty of rapidly flashing lights, loud noises, and you guessed it, jump scares. If you're prone to epilepsy... Let me just bring this up. Prone to epilepsy or easily frightened by cartoon bears, this game may not be for you. Additionally, this game heavily relies on audio cues. Highly recommended you wear a good pair of stereo headphones or earbuds before playing. I have a good headset on. If you accept these terms and conditions, please press space. Management. That is pretty loud. settings. Graphics. Oh, there we go. Drop it down. Screen voice on, subtitles. Let me turn this back up. I think it sounds a bit better. Okay. I already love the art style. I think those are chats from last stream. They have to be. I have to figure out how to like. I could probably just like refresh the cache on that actual thing. But either way, we go new game. Select your night guard, Jeremy. Best for those unfamiliar with the FNAF formula or those looking for a relatively stress-free experience. Highly recommended for a first playthrough. Mike. The go-to middle-of-the-road option. Best for those familiar with the FNAF formula, but you're not familiar with this game specifically. Might get tough near the end. Vanessa. Recommended for Frick Bears veterans looking for a real challenge. Do not jump into this one first. I'm probably tempted to go with Mike. But it seems like this is the type of game where you're going to do multiple runs. I'll go with Mike. I don't want to go too easy. Hell, we're literally in the process of max moding, so. The name's Mike. Mike Schmidt. The job market's been rough. Well, ain't that the fucking truth? For me, at least. Haven't exactly had the best track record, especially with my resume being how it is. Yeah, try my situation. My resume is actually fucking phenomenal, yet I'm not gonna get into politics. Let's just say Canada's cooked right now. I didn't expect to end up working at a place like this, but the career counselor told me it was, quote, probably the last place in town that would even think about hiring a blasphemously incompetent Neanderthal like you, as he put it. I'm not really used to night shifts. Part of me wonders if I could just sleep through it. But I can't risk getting caught. I'm on thin ice as is. Even then, this gig seems odd. Not sure what at this rundown pizza joint is important enough to justify hiring a security guard. But hey, I'm getting paid for it, and I need this job. Better keep my eyes peeled regardless. Right. Looks like it's almost midnight. Time to get this started. Being night with an animatronic active will permanently unlock them in custom night. No. Whoa. Mask. That's cool. That like muffles the call.
Hello?
AD.
Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and
Z.
I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for the both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties.
Hallways.
Keeping
This looks like
intruders
the FNAF
out,
1 location.
and keeping all our equipment in here safe.
Ball pit.
Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band.
Oh, that's the back
See, the animatronic characters here,
Arcade.
you may notice they tend to move around at
Marionette.
night.
Oh, reset.
Don't fret, it's completely
music.
normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to
Vents.
perform in the
Whoa.
morning.
Oh,
Saves
this is
our
like
maintenance
FNAF
crew
6.
a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include your office.
What is going on in this?
Because of that, you want to keep an eye on them with your cameras. Just make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas. And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. They stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera.
The marionette is behind my head.
And it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. I do, like, you know, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's...
What the fuck? What is going on with this guy? Okay, so... I don't know if I can see Foxy. I don't know if he's active. Chica and Bonnie are both down here. So... Okay, there's a lot going on. Tokens. So I can play mini games during the night? I have vents. Imagine I don't have anything there. How about we navigate through the clouds? Left click to rise. Space to pause. Oh, it's Flappy Bird. And I get tokens for this. And I can pause. Okay. Okay. Freddy? Oh, Freddy. Do you work how you do in, Oh, shit, what is it? I said, do you work like you do in, Okay, you do seem to have audio cues. Watching you hold you in place, or what? Okay, I can just close the door on him. Good to know. Foxy is coming out. Okay. Foxy's still there. Okay. Freddy. Okay, yeah, Freddy's just like a door animatronic, which is interesting. So far, this is fairly simple. Whatever. Should probably be more focused on, you know, the game at hand other than some fucking mini games. Okay. Okay. Power's getting a bit low. There we go. 6 a.m. I almost ran out of power, I think. 5% left. I got $1.80. 0 deaths. Oh, keep track of your deaths too. Interesting. Okay, I want to try something. Can I just... Oh, shit. Let me... Refresh cache. Okay, that doesn't actually change it. Okay, I just wanted to see if that would change anything. Doesn't seem like it did. Well, that's one shift down. Great. Ring, ring. Hey, is this stupid thing on? Hey, Stooge. Great work tonight, or whatever. Big news. Your good-for-nothing coworker isn't picking up his calls, so it looks like you get to work overtime. Overtime? But I wasn't... Ah, quit your whining. You're still getting paid for this, you know? Go to the address I sent you. Some chump will explain the rest when you get there. Good luck or whatever. Hey, guess I'm working overtime. Minigame? Location 1, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Wait, so Freddy Fazbear's is different from Frick Bear's? Well, gosh, look who it is. I was wondering when you'd show up. Down here. Welcome. You're the new hire, aren't you? What do you like, a Freddy plush? Oh, it's Psychic Friend Fredbear. Of course it is. You can call me Psychic Friend Fredbear. I'm here to help you on your salvaging duties. Oh, you seem a little confused. Don't worry, I'll explain. You see, the company's been a tad short-handed lately. Because of that, some employees have had to double up on duties. Thanks to that, you not only have the honor of being our one and only security guard, but our one and only salvager as well. Doesn't that make you feel special? Your job here is real simple. Investigate these abandoned locations, find 2 animatronics, and bring them back to your... bring them back with you for spare parts. Be on the lookout for trinkets and papers left behind by old employees. Too. You might learn a thing or two from them. Oh, and don't worry, the animatronics here should all be friendly. Just try talking to them. They'd love a new place to stay. Once we're back at your location and learn what we're planning on using them for, though, I'm not sure. Either way, you might as well get to it. Feel free to come back here and talk to me once you're ready to leave. Good luck. Oh, this is actually... This is cool. Is that Willie A? There's room on the other side of these boards. No way to break them down. It would seem there's no way in. That's Willie A. The sensitivity on this is insane. What's this? And crouch? Oh, shift. God, this looks like Virtual Boy. Is that G-Fred? That's the kitchen. This one doesn't seem much for conversation. In fact, it doesn't seem like it's functional at all. Salvage the animatronic model, name Golden Freddy. Risk of injury, manageable. Defense type, office mask. Salvage value, 400. Your cut is $4. I got like a tenth of it. Probably best to pursue your other options first. Okay. So Golden Freddy is an option. So I'm guessing I'm gonna end up picking which animatronics I want. So it's like that FNAF roguelike. Also, Jesus Christ, Chica. This Wither Chica, yeah. You're just saying gibberish. Model name Wither Chica. Risk of injury manageable. Defense type vents, mask, audio lure. There's a lot going on there. You're worth more money though. The door seems to be locked. Perhaps there's another way to get into this room. Yes, that was the kitchen. I already found my way in. Let's do this. Arcade cabinet for chomping with Chica. Hold off mouse button to eat the pizzas. Come away, but watch out for bombs. Rack up combos to earn tokens. Okay. Oh my god, 127. Damn, not bad. Something came clattering out of the arcade machine. Got the arcade board for chopping with Chica. Oh, looks like you found yourself a game board. If you take that back with you to the office, you'll be able to plug it in and play a new minigame. Oh? Seems something else fell out as well. You got a mysterious present. Oh, I wonder if I heard like it cheering twice. I wonder if one of those unlocks was to unlock the minigame and then the second one was that present. Oh god. Withered Fred?
I'm awake.
You know me. I'm the bear who scares, and is a little worse for wear. Freddy Fazbear. You're rhyming. Looking for a new friend to join you back at your pizzeria? Well, shoot. Freddy's always up for making new friends. I'd love to keep you company there. Well, as long as you have enough pizza. Yeah? So what do you say? Want to take me home? Damn! Model name Withered Freddy. Manageable office doors. $22. Probably best to pursue your other options first. Okay, well, he is probably going to be very difficult. Endo 1.
Where am I?
Dialogue error, nor animatronic identity set. Please assign value and try again. This one's worth $11. Flashlight avoidance. With a proxy? Yar ahoy. There, you scurvy sea dog. I can tell by the look in your eye, you're looking for a mate to sail the high seas with, aren't you? Well, assuming you got the booty, I'd love to join your crew. And that's booty as in treasure, you know, so don't get any ideas. So what do you say to me becoming your first mate, matey? Is it a yay or is it an A? Withered Foxy, manageable office flashlights. $15 runes. Withered Bonnie Summer.
Can't get
Cadet.
your upgrade here.
I am the upgrade cadet. I have upgrades all day, every day. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. I do not recognize you. You must be a new patron. Would you like me to explain my services? Very well. Ahem. I am upgrade cadet. I provide various goods and services, which you can purchase with money. You may purchase upgrades from me, which should make your job significantly easier. These upgrades will persist until the end of your work week, but come at a price. That price being money. You can earn money from salvages, as well as bonuses for saving power or tokens during a night. Now, would you like to buy something? Give gift, tell story, buy upgrades. Mango cartridge lets you play Mango Tango Mania from the games. Ooh. Anim Dude. Cam radar. Which rooms are occupied? With extra 10% power. Fast no longer muffles your hearing. Give, ooh, a multiplier. Talbert's files. Effect unknown. When you purchase this item may lead you down a dangerous path and a reroll. Okay, this is very interesting. Give a gift. Oh, a gift box. Well, I suppose whatever's inside may make for a worthwhile addition to my inventory. Tell you what, I'll give you $5 in exchange for it. Do you have a deal? Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, would you like to buy something? Tell me a story. Actually no. $2.50? Dude, in this economy? At least not cheap, are ya, bruh? Oh. Very well. I'm upgraded. Oh, damn it. Okay, come again. Okay, so we have upgrades. I wonder. Just had to make sure. Okay, classic. Seems door buttons are no longer functional. You're incredibly lucky. None of the animatronics here want to kill you. Ah, there you are, Withered Bond. ¿Quién está? Fuck. No puedo ver muy bien si me cara. Why are you speaking Spanish? Oye, hola, te estoy alabando, gordo. Vamos. Suedes. Fuck it. My Spanish is chopped. My apologies. Looking for animatronics to salvage? You should take me. I'm bilingual. I'm a rabbit, and my guitar skills are second to none. Well, There before I lost my other arm, at least. But 2 for 1 ain't bad, eh? 14 bucks for you. Okay, I feel like I've seen everybody by now. There's no way to get into Afton. At least not without being able to break that down. Okay, so I have to pick 2. What are we thinking? I'll take a Withered Bonnie. Withered Bonnie, when he appears in your office, throw on the mask and keep it on until he leaves. Very simple. 1 mortal quota is met. I feel like I wouldn't want Withered Foxy. Foxy's always like a pain in the ass. Chica seems like she has 50 mechanics. Down to take Freddy. Something about he's at the doors? Office and doors, yeah. I'll take Freddy then. Withered Freddy. He'll walk between the 2 doorways. Watch him through the office window and close the door he's closest to when he leaves your sight. Makes 2. You can head back to the entrance now. Okay. Why 42 bucks?
Come get your upgrade here.
Start each night. I'll buy some overcharge, why not? Come again. So I took Withered Fred and Withered Bon. Hey, where do you... Oh, I see you've met the quota. Great work, buddy. Do you want to head on home now? Yes. That office TV is not just for show, you know. Night 2. Okay, so... Withered Bond shows up in my office.
Should be... Yep, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. And apparently the animatronics filled it with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually. I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you made some salvages last night. That's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system. If you switch to the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office.
I don't think I have any vent characters
your
right
office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go in.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty easily. That should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Alright. So I guess I'm free. I haven't seen Withered Fred. I feel like I hear stepping though. Okay. Okay. I think we're chilling. Also, how's it going, Labrador? Oh, there's Withered Fred. Okay.
Hello?
What? Why are you here? Not sure why you're here, but I'm, chilling. Okay. Freddy's there. Get rid of Foxy? Okay, good. Reset. Just make sure. Boom. Okay. Got us cutting pretty damn close to power each time. 1.7% left. So I get $4. Overall, Wither Bonnie and Withered Freddy don't add too much difficulty. The new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's go salvage. Okay. Ah, there you are. Good to see you found your way here. What's the bake of the game? What do you mean bake of the game? What's Blood yapping about? Ah. Glad to see you found your way here. If you've been paying attention to the salvage values of the animatronics, you get a 1% commission on whatever year they're worth. Isn't the company generous? More expensive animatronics might be harder to deal with, but hey, I'm sure they're worth the price. Other than that, same rigmarole as last night. Talk to me when you're done, now get salvaging. Okay. Start the FNAF 2 location. Now, Bloom Boy, you're already in my place. Hi, hello. Seems like someone bolted him to the floor. Guess he won't be salvaging this one. Yeah, well, he was already there. What's the name? Five Nights at Frick Bears 3, I think it's called.
Let's play!
Oh, a new friend. A new friend to play with. It's been years. You know, it gets awful lonely here. The others don't talk to me much. I think they're just jealous of how pretty I am. But you seem friendly. How about we hang out back at your place, friend? Mango's worth $1,000, so I get $10. Cameras avoidance. Mango is an option. There's the shop. Toy Freddy.
You ready?
Bored. I thought all those arcade machines would keep me busy while I was stuck in here, but... Oh, I've mastered every single one already. Now none of them are fun anymore. It's tough being a gamer bear like me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any games at your location, would you? You do? Hooray! Let's hope there's hope for me yet. How about you let a bear hitch a ride with you back there, hey? So Freddy, mini games. Your cut $13. Okay. So he's a mini games mechanic. Frick bears indeed. Anybody in the bathrooms? A bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned on the wall. Management has ordered a mass recall on the new line of animatronics. Apparently they just couldn't get the criminal recognition thing working. But honestly, I couldn't be more excited. Not about the animatronics. No, it's about the deal they're offering for anyone who salvages them. Apparently any employee who brings one back to headquarters will get a commission proportional to whatever that animatronic is worth. And more importantly, whoever brings in the most valuable ones will be first up for a promotion. I'm not usually a competitive guy, but let it be known that come hell or high water, I will be getting that promotion. Well, you know how it is. They're not the most friendly at times. JJ.
Hello there.
Shh, quiet. Me and my brother are playing hide and seek, and I can't let him find me. What's that? You think you know a better hiding spot? Ooh, a completely different location. That's genius. I bet he'll never find me there. Especially since I don't think his programming even allows him to leave the building. So sure, I'll go with you. Will you take me there? $600, $6. Vents and mask. Mechanic. So JJ, what about the back room? Door's locked. Maybe someone around here has the key. Toy Bonnie.
Let's rock.
Ah, another fan. Right then, hand over whatever you want me to autograph. Huh? You're here to salvage me? You want to take me back to your location? Psh, quit fooling around. There's no way you'd be able to afford my rates. A rising star like me can't just putz around with whoever. My fans here need me. Although I suppose having a bigger audience would definitely be nice. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll go with you. Go on then, show me to my limousine. $800. Vents, mask, audio lure. Somebody has a key, apparently. Oh, Toy Chica.
Let's party.
Huh? You wanna, like, take me back to your place? Yeah, in your dreams. At least, like, take me out for dinner first. What? You're a salvager. Oh, that, like, makes way more sense. Yeah. Well, in that case, you should, like, totally take us back to your place. Yeah, we're, like, totally fun at parties. So, am I coming with? 1,700! Toy Chica, manageable. Office, point and click. You know, fuck it, yeah, I'll take Chica. She'll send her cupcake into the office to spy on you before attacking. Click her cupcake quickly to remove it and avoid her attack. That seems pretty simple. It's like FNAF roguelike? Yeah, it is. I get to pick what characters I want. These areas are locked off. What's that? Shadow Bunny! How'd I get through? Can I get through the vent? Shift. Yes. RWQ FSS. RWQ FSF ASXC. How's it going? Flashlight. Interesting. I already took a fairly expensive one in Toy Chica. I don't know if it's the best idea to take another expensive one. A bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up to the wall. Criminal detection and dispatch functionality of our new animatronic characters have produced some unexpected results. To help our staff stay safe, each animatronic's threat level will be listed in future employee training documents. Characters listed as manageable should not pose a threat if dealt with properly, but your safety near them is not guaranteed. Potential lethal damage may occur. Characters listed as negligible, however, should not pose a risk of harm to any employee that can be interacted with without worry. Please exercise caution until our engineers finish working out these characters' kinks. Thank you, management. Alright, what about over here? Anybody in here? No. Among the documents, there appears to be a newspaper clipping pinned up on the wall. Out of curiosity, you begin reading. Local birthday party ends in tragedy on 87. After only being an operative for a few short weeks, the recently opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has already shut its doors. Closure followed a particularly disastrous birthday party at the location as recalled by those who attended. According to them, the staff had somehow managed to mess up the party's pizza order 7 times in a row. Oh, I get a fucking Yoda, baby! And brought out a vanilla birthday cake for a child when he explicitly asked for strawberry. This in addition to other annoyances, such as a mascot character chewing off a man's frontal lobe in front of their child. Following the intense backlash levied against the restaurant for the substandard customer service, the location is closed down indefinitely. Wait, the robots can do that? Yes. I'll ask. Who do we think did Bite of 87? I'm still a firm believer it was Mangle. I'm a firm believer Mangle did that shit. Bloom Boy. How's it going, girl? Ooh. It's an arcade cabinet for Puppet Patrol. Play it. Help the marionette find its assigned child. Click on the kid to request to earn a point. If you spot a crying child, you can click it for bonus points. Hold right click to turn on your flashlight. Be sure not to run out of battery. Okay. Okay. Standard blue. I will say I am absolutely not playing this in the middle of the night. So this minigame is incredibly easy though, I will say. Rolling. I was just guessing. Okay, I think I did enough. I did like 100. Jesus Christ. Something came clattering out at the arcade machine. Got the arcade board for Puppet Patrol. Oh, seems something else fell out as well. Got a mysterious present. I got another mysterious present. I can give this to Cadet.
Get your upgrade here.
Candy Cadet, you have the key. Every item in Mendo's shop has one additional stock. Oh yes, I gotta check out that shop. Felix is alone. You can go up to 15 tokens into debt, but will be jump scared if you end the night with a negative token balance. Okay. End restricts will not activate until 15 seconds into the night. Give gift. Oh, a gift box. Well, I suppose whatever's inside may make a worthwhile addition to my inventory. Tell you what, I'll give you $5. Yes. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, you like to buy something. Mini multiplier is probably nice. It's good for now, I think. We still gotta get one more animatronic. I'm tempted to get Toy Fred.
You ready?
It's $13. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Do it. Beat his high score on a minigame of your choice before 6 a.m. Oh, that should be easy. He's a one and done. Makes 2. You're gonna head back to the entrance. That should not be hard. Hey, where do you... Oh, I see you've met the quota. Great work, buddy. Do you want to head on home? Yes. Night 3. Games. Chomping with Chica. Score to beat 25.
Hey, welcome back. Right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy doesn't think he's practicing here. So just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss does it. I think he wants to give us an incentive to play test his micro games or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job.
I've already beaten
you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look if you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should... Oh, could you keep it down in there?
What'd you say to me?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey!
Okay. That should be him handled. We dealt with Toy Freddy because we already got the... We already got the thingamajig done. So we should be pretty chill at this one, I think. Freddy's there. Chica.
Hello.
Off!
I can live with, or I could live with her now. That's terrible.
Took me a second to realize that Withered Freddy was gone. I missed him by a hair. Games. Jamo Chica. Still think this is gonna be the easiest one to do it consistently with Toy Freddy. Chill a little bit. Freddy's getting there. Nice. Okay, we should be good to chill out here for a sec. We're calm. Foxy, Marionette, with a Fred. Not too much else. Freddy's there. Freddy laughs again. Foxy's getting a bit pissy. Okay.
Hi.
Holy. Okay, I gotta be... Got him. Okay. Calm down. Yeah, about Bloom Boy not being a threat. I think it's just a bunch of... What, bro?
Who's a good little cupcake? Aw, you are, you are.
Oh, you can't talk to me like that. I'm gonna talk a lot on Wednesday since I have a test every week on Thursday now, so mostly watching your stream and studying. That's fine. That is okie dokie with me. Okay. does. It remembers where you left off.
Hello?
Okay. Bye-bye, Balloon Boy. Wait for the laugh. Oh, okay. Part of me was nervous. Having a good laugh. Okay. Oh, nope. Boom, okay. Woo! Already getting quite intense. I mean, Toy Freddy and Toy Chica didn't really make that night that much harder, so honestly, good picks. Whew. Fazbear's Fright. Let's go salvage. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. You know how to crawl through vents, right? You probably need to do a lot of that here. That aside, have fun salvaging. Alright, Fast Earth Fright. This should take us straight to the fucking office. Yeah. I know my FNAF 3 map. A bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up on the wall. I swear the guys who built this place are making everything obtuse on purpose. Who the hell hides a keypad in the wall tiles? I spent so much time trying to find out what I ended up forgetting the passcode. I know it began with a 3, the rest is a blur. 395248. I might have written the password on one of the props, but I can't remember what it was. Guess I'll check them all until I figure it out. What's 395248? What appears to be a set of tiles. Investigate. 395248. Ah, it is the same code. Thank God I got it memorized. Sounds like something nearby opened. It's a big box of animatronic parts. Seems the company must have had a surplus of these. You turn over one of the props sticking out of the box and see a message written on the back of it. Password is 6 numbers long. Okay, yeah. Whatever that means. I already know the password. I don't need the hints. I've already got it memorized. As you reach out to inspect this animatronic, you notice your hand phases right through it. The animatronic may not actually exist within this physical realm. Luckily, the boss never said your salvages necessarily needed to. Shadow Freddy. Negligible flashlight. $22. Oh my god. Worth a lot. Oh, did I open this door? Oh, Scrap Baby?
Shocking, isn't it?
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I thought the company deemed me too broken to be worth salvaging. What's so special about you? I take it you won't be reporting this particular salvage to the company. Not that I blame you. After all, ignorance is bliss, is it not? You know, that company you work for, it's kept its fair share of secrets from you too. If you take me along, maybe I can show you how they really conduct their business, You might just learn a thing or two. This animatronic seems to be in very poor condition. Corporate probably won't accept this. You can choose to salvage it anyway and pocket the earnings for yourself, but it won't count towards your quota. Scrap Baby, cameras, controlled shock. Okay, that's interesting. Among the documents, there appears to be a newspaper clipping pinned to the wall. But of curiosity, you began reading. Struggling restaurant chain finally finds a buyer. After a slow decline over the past 2 decades and several changes to leadership since the loss of the company's former CEO, the infamous local chain Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has finally been sold to a lone entrepreneur. After months of struggling to find a buyer, this individual turned up as the only bidder for the company. While this entrepreneur wished to remain anonymous, he did have the following to say regarding this surprising acquisition. Tragic past? Bah, whatever. Everybody loves pizza, right? This place will make me rich. Besides, you wouldn't believe how cheap this place was. It's like they were giving it away. Shortly after its purchase, the chain was rebranded under the new name of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. When asked what the reasoning behind the change was, the new owner responded, "I thought it would be funny." Not much has been heard from the company's now former CEO, Phineas Talbert, since the acquisition. Though given the events leading up to the purchase, he likely wished to distance himself from the brand. With the company's reputation being what it is, who can really blame him? I mean, I guess the new name's a little funny. So that explains it. They sold it in 05. Sold it in 05 and got Freddy Fazbear's. It's a Hollow Freddy suit. You almost feel sorry for the Freddy who must have been skinned before this prop. You know something written on its curled up toes? It reads, every number in the password is unique. There's no 1, 6, or 7. Whatever that means. Yeah, this drops out in 2 spots. Glitch trap. Let me play this game first. Turn arcade cabinet for Harris pairs. Play it. Clear out the deck by matching pairs of cards adjacent to one another. Left click to select a card, and then left click a matching card next to it vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Clear out an entire board, you win. Ah, okay. I feel like clearing up would be the best thing to do. Got it. Something came clouding out of the machine. Got the arcade board for Harris Paris. Oh, seems like something else fell out. Got a mysterious present. I'd imagine that's because I cleared the board. A bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up on the wall. Dude, whoever decided to put these arcade machines here made a huge mistake. I gotta stop playing them. I'll play them, I quit, and I'll just go back to playing them again. Gotten way too good at them. So good, in fact, that after a public challenge to all my coworkers, anyone who managed to beat one of my high scores will get a little gift courtesy of yours truly. You think I'll hold my end of this deal? Just beat one of my high scores and see what happens. Fred, Sweeper, Frank. Well, I've gotten multiple of your gifts. Hey, Glitch Trap. This animatronic seems to be maintaining intense, unbreakable direct eye contact with you at all times. Despite your best efforts to ignore it, its stare has not broken, not once. It's getting really uncomfortable. Maybe it'll stop if you take it with you. Malhair / Glitch Trap. Camera flip avoidance. 23 bucks. It's not a bad amount. Let's see what else they've got though. Hollow cheekhead sitting on the floor. You notice a message written on its backside. It reads, the first 3 numbers are all odd. The last 3 numbers are all even. Whatever that means.
Want some help with that?
Whoa there, pal. Don't tell me you're here salvaging animatronics all by yourself. You know, you could really use a little helper like me. Every job's more fun with a bear buddy by your side. Yeah. So you do need help. Great, great. That's what I do best. What do you say me tagging along with you, huh, buddy? All you have to do is install me on your computer. Just be sure to disable your antivirus first. Helpy. Point and click. So, the Mimic software. Phantom Boom Boy. Ooh, does my paranormal presence frighten you, mortal? I am a phantom, a ghoulish manifestation of the fear and suffering this chain has caused. What? Come on, you should be quaking in your boots. Do I not frighten you? Oh, what? Let me guess. You think I look like a watermelon, huh? Yeah, get all your jokes out. It's like I've already heard that a million times before. Listen, just... whatever, man. I don't even care if you salvage me anymore. Just leave me alone. Camera avoidance, assuming you're gonna work how you always do, I do not want you. Simple as that. Da 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 da. So you have Scrap Baby there. Just interesting. Healthy. I don't seem like I have too many choices here.
Come get your upgrade here.
Give gift. Oh, a gift box. As well as whatever's inside. Make a worthwhile addition to my inventory. Tell you what, I give you $55. Deal. Backdoor trading. All salvage locations of 1 additional animatronic to pick from. That's an interesting one. 39 with 5 tokens. Ooh, fan upgrade? Yes. Cam reader? Absolutely. Early investment too, I suppose. A lot of good items. Okay, let's supposed to be pick who we want. I'm honestly down to go with Helpy. Point and click. He's probably gonna be like a little box up to cancel. I'll take Helpy. He's only $3. We'll spawn a barrage of pop-up ads to block your view. Click the X button to get close to them. Yeah, feeling he was gonna be a distraction character. I don't want to take Baby. God, I don't really have much choices here, do I? Some horror attraction. Do they really think a flat, still image of Freddy is gonna frighten anyone? You did not just fucking do that. Fuck you, Game Dev. Holy shit. Asshole. Oh, God. I suppose I can go Phantom Freddy. Flashlight. They suddenly show up once per night, temporarily plunging your office into complete darkness. Use your flashlight to see through the darkness. Makes 2. Get back to the entrance now. Okay. Works for me. Hey, we're... Oh, I see you met the quota. Great work, buddy. We're head out home now? Yes. The heck was that?
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
50? I was like distracted by the call because I didn't know how high up on the leaderboard I need to go. So it's 50. God damn, okay. Okay. Cool down this a little bit. We have till 6. Okay, we're chilling.
Click here. Go. Hello? Hello there. Oh, darn it.
10 tokens. Okay. Oh, bro, I completely missed the blinking. I completely missed the blinking sound effect. Alright, alright. Oh shit. Okay, good. We're chilling. At this point, we should be good. Whew. Give Freddy head pats. I'll give the cupcake head pats. There we go. Freddy is there. I think that's ready. Yes. Go away, Mimic. You're not in this timeline.
Hi. Click here. Oh, darn it. Hello there. Go.
Oh,
I told you I was lifeless.
Balloon. Oh, this is what I was worried about. Fucking Balloon Boy, bro. I was really saying, if like I don't really understand how to stop Balloon Boy from coming down here, so when he if he shows up at the same time as Phantom Freddy, I'm gonna have a rough time. Surprise, surprise, I was correct. FNAF climb related to this? Not necessarily, no. I'm just playing this because this game's been popping off and I wanted to check it out. Bro.
Hi.
Bro. Oh. Okay, stop. God, what a disaster. Shop. Yup. Give me power back. Holy shit, man!
Hello there. Go.
Okay.
Hello there. Aw.
Shadow Freddy already showed up. Slash Phantom Freddy. I think they call it Shadow Freddy. Even though I thought it was supposed to be
Hello
Phantom
there.
Freddy, but it doesn't
Aw,
really matter.
darn it.
Same shit. Not really, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Look here. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Go.
Okay.
Look here. Aw, darn it. Hi. Look here. Aw. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw.
Okay.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Bonnie, yep.
Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw.
Helpy, I thought you were supposed to be helpful. This is the opposite of helpful.
Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there.
What?
HurHur beginning.
Did I not do it? I thought I did it right at the beginning of the night. I could have sworn I did it right at the fucking start. What? There. Like, what kind of bullshit? Okay. I even heard your little voice cue, Toy Freddy, to say that, oh, I beat your fucking score. You asshat. Oh, bro. Dude, the darkness is so bad.
An adorable corpse.
Oh my god. Oh, Shadow Freddy combined with Toy Chica is fucking awful. I should have been done. I don't know why it didn't count the first time. I could have swear to God I did this. There. Freddy. Okay. The best time for Shadow Freddy to come is like literally right after a cycle from Chica and Bonnie. That's the best time for him. Okay. He's there. What was that? My stuff doesn't update anymore. I don't know why. What was that? Sorry, I didn't see what came in chat. Why is my stuff like... Oh, my stuff is like completely broken. I can't see anything. What was it? Can somebody in chat tell me what that was? Was that a follow? I don't know what's going on with my, like, my activity feed. It's, like, completely bugged. So it's not showing me what that was. The actual sound effect played, though. This is yeah, it's not like showing any events. I don't know what the hell's going on with my stuff, bro. Hold on, let me go here. Let me check something. Should show here, assuming that was on the Twitch side. Yes, Enos961, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what's going on my activity feed on OBS. It's like not updating, so it's like hella annoying. But again, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Rose Knights, my friend. Okay. Here we go. Let's get back into this. Let's give it another go. Look at this, a couple more attempts for now. Games. Maybe I, like, got at his score last time and didn't actually surpass it. That's everything. Okay, back in the song and dance. Yeah, not muffling stuff would be very nice, I think, for that. Yep, Freddy's there. Bunny and Chica are here too.
Hello? Hello there.
Oh, bro, of all the times for you to slip through. Keep getting unlucky with how they spawn. Oh, God. I know I should have just played it safe and not opened the door. But to be fair, I didn't know which one. I didn't know if it was going to be ended up being Chica. Or Bonnie that hit the door. I really didn't want to burn the power. Freddy. It's not that hard. Like, the actual loop here is not that hard. It's just worrying about, like, overstimulation. Get out of here.
They never see me coming.
Excuse me? Blue Boy has a small chance of jump scaring you every time he enters the office. The chance is 100% when playing on lunatic difficulty. Awesome! Cause, yes! Chance must be hella low, considering that is the first time I've gotten it. Also, what am I doing? I am not playing. Okay. Okay. Bro, it's... I hear. Oh my god.
Hello there. God darn it.
Okay. Fuck. Oh my god.
Hello there. God darn it.
Okay. Oh my god, bro.
Hi. Hello there. God darn it.
Okay, whatever, bro. He didn't come in the office, so it's fine.
Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. God darn it.
Okay. Shadow Freddy came at an awful time, but honestly, managed to handle it. there.
Look here! Oh, darn it!
Okay.
Hello there! Oh, darn it! Hello? Hello there. Yo!
Bro, come on! I don't know what to do!
Here, take a balloon for your troubles.
This is so bullshit because he was just in the game and the game didn't describe how to counter him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, he's a small chance of jump scaring you. Tell me how I actually stop him from getting in my office because he's just a default character that is not described or explained how he works. I can hear him in the vents, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Like I can tell I'm supposed to be able to stop him, but I don't know how. Can I go into Custom Night and it tells me how he fucking works, please? Thank you, I would have loved to know that. But unmask when he's near. I.e., probably when he laughs. It's so annoying because I win literally all of these. Like, that's 2 runs I've lost because of that stupid shit. Mute call. Okay, we gotta reset for a bit. Okay. Bro! Bro! Holy fuck! Can I stop having the darkness at the worst times? Please! Please, for the love of God, please, 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 Shadow Freddy, stop showing up at literally the worst possible time. I feel like in those situations, I just gotta close all my doors. And just not even fucking bother. Shit. Okay, good. Jesus. Oh my god. Love when those two appear at the exact same time. That is my favorite moment in this entire game. I love it! Okay, Freddy's there.
Look here. Aw. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Aw. Hi. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Yo.
What the fuck? Okay, bro.
Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Okay, Freddy's there.
Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. God darn it. Hello? Bye-bye.
Okay.
Hello there. God darn it.
Okay.
Look here. Yo. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ten deaths. Jesus. Ugh. Williams Woods. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. The boss wanted me to salvage animatronics in some guy's house. Hey, I don't know any better than you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for and search if you search hard enough. Either way, good luck. This is Afton's house then? Is that Twisted Wolf? Yeah. You! How dare a tiny morsel like you walk up to me with such confidence? How foolishly misguided you are. Don't believe that just because I lie here half buried in the earth, I am any less capable of tearing you limb from limb. I am only choosing not to out of respect. Yes, that is all. Feasting on prey as meek as yourself does not an honorable hunter make. I assure you, little morsel, shall you choose to heave me out of this shallow grave, you will see my form as much more than a trick of the eyes. Twisted Wolf manageable. Office point and click. $6. Okay, so Twisted Wolf. Shed. Let's squeeze through here. I can. Ooh, there's a secret. Some strange documents are pinned up on the wall. I woke up this morning to yet another email from Michael's horrible uncle. Please refer to him as my brother. Peddling yet another pointless product of his, begging me to put his idea for a shrimp animatronic into production. Ah, could tolerate him if he was just a con man, but marrying out of the family name, it's unforgivable. What kind of surname is Sorelli? It's shameful. Afton is a good name, a strong name. It's one people remember. Oh, and don't even get me started on that half-wit nephew of his. He sure isn't my nephew. The log goes on for another couple pages, but you decide to not read any further. Dreadbear?
Happy Halloween.
Ah, doorman so mean. Dreadbear walk into house looking for candy, and man inside kick me out. So rude, Dreadbear was just trying to trick or treat. It makes Dreadbear angry. Boo-hoo, without my candy, Dreadbear have to go back to eating dirt. I smell candy. You, Mr. Night Guard man, will you please give Dreadbear something tasty to eat? Another point and click. Another point and click with Dreadbear. Even here, a bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up on the wall. I don't really know who's even gonna see this, but this is just some guy's house. I don't care what the company says. I don't care if it's abandoned. I'm not trespassing for this job. They're gonna keep pushing their limits like this. I frankly want no part of it. Sometimes you just gotta let sleeping bears lie. If they want that locked box upstairs so badly, They can tell someone else to get it. I'm out. Hey, Candy Cadet.
Come get your upgrade here.
What do you got? Mangle cartridge. Loan. Ooh. All ears is nice. Anything else? Come again. Appears to be multiple children's drawings pinned up on the fridge, all drawn in sloppy crayon. Upon a closer look, all of them are signed to William. William's a sloppy artist. A plush trap? Oi, bugger off! I'm trying to watch the telly. Why are you... Well, I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say, why are you British? But I mean, the actors are British. We're about to find out who the real pa of Clara's baby is. Don't you see how important this is? What? Oh, give me a break. The telly's all I've got ever since me old playmate left. I used to love playing tag with him. It was wonderful. He never stopped running. You what? You like to play with me? Back at your pizzeria? Well, well. You're not at all like the muppet I took you for. Let's get it moving right along. Why don't we? Oh, you're expensive. Plush trap, manageable office flashlight. Ugh, I feel like you're gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know about that. Set to the flashing colors panel, presumably plush trap's favorite. Well, said he was watching Immortal and the Restless. The clock. Oh, this is cool. It's a visualization of the FNAF 4 house. So the animatronics go down here. There's the bedroom. Interesting way to think about how this went on further. Yeah, and then Chica would go to the kitchen. Just trying to think of this from the point of view of FNAF's gameplay. Well, I'm trying to think. You have the back corners. They both spawn here, as far as I know. Then they would go like... Trying to think. Let's just say they spawn here. Well, no, they spawn here. Chica can go here. This is one of the corners. This is the other corner. This is when they're in the hallway and you can flash them. And then obviously this is when they're at the door. Just a way to visualize it. Oh, Nightmare Fredbear. Seems to be a personal log. Today may mark the worst day of my life. Tragedy struck at the diner today during the party. That rotten son of mine, always such a crybaby. Didn't he listen to me when I told him the spring locks were susceptible to water damage? If he had only toughened up and stopped sobbing for once, none of this would have happened. And now thanks to him, not only will the diner have to close down, but the company wants to retire the spring locks altogether. My greatest work down the drain. This is all his fault. I'm sure of it. He must have paid Michael off. He never liked the spring locks. Must have known that he could create a scene, get my technology retired for good. Or he thinks he can easily take away my greatest creation so easily. You'll see how he likes the taste of his own medicine. Nightmare Fredbear, what are you saying?
You night guards are getting bolder by the day, aren't you?
You come here and you disrespect me. You ask me to come back to your sorry excuse for a pizza parlor. Don't even mention that place to me. That greasy, good-for-nothing grandson of mine brought nothing but shame to the Fazbear name. What I do to bring some damn dignity back to this thing of ours. The family business used to mean something. Tell you what, make an offer. I'll come back to that lousy piece of joint of yours, and I get to conduct my business. You get your way, I get mine. How's about it? Defense type fan. Okay. Definitely leaning toward you, because that seems not too bad. Toilette. Shower curtain, I can't do anything with it. Oh. Seems to be a personal log. As if enough hadn't been taken from me already, I lost my dearly beloved daughter today. Oh, my poor sweet child, you were perfect, the light of my life, and yet you were too good for this cruel world. My dear circus baby, if it wasn't for that good-for-nothing blonde brat, those who doubted me would have finally seen your excellence. You were the culmination of my research, my brilliance, and yet all it took was a stupid, stupid little girl to tarnish you. Time and time again, I've come to realize how little justice there is in the world. God, they are really making Afton a piece of shit in this one. I mean, Afton has always been a piece of shit, don't get me wrong. But they're really making him a piece of shit in this particular take on the lore. Will I be watching episode 8 for Amazing Digital Circus? No. Absolutely not. I'm like 5 episodes behind. It seems to be a personal log. After having time to think about it, I've come to realize Circus Baby never meant all that much to me after all. As crushed as I was to lose her at first, I've come to see that she was simply a failed experiment. Rare for me, though I suppose it's an inevitable part of the scientific process. I'd hardly call her my greatest work, as impressive as she was. No, much clearer end candidate for that. The one who started all of this. Can I go upstairs, I suppose? Arcade? Pirate Plunder, play it. Plunder Sea Goon's treasure and get back to your pirate ship. If you get grabbed by Suga's tentacles, it's game over. Use the left and right mouse buttons to move, hold the right mouse button while the treasure chest to collect treasure. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh god, this controls very weirdly. It is a lot more sensitive than you think. Like, oh my god. Wait, is this like segmented? That explains it. Okay, I understand. It's not how I thought it was. Okay, well that was just rough. That was a rough situation. Oh, fuck. No! Alright, I'll take that. So we keep climbing on the arcade. Got the arcade board for Pirate Plunder. I didn't do enough to get the fucking, like, actual party, though. Even here, a bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned on the wall. Dude, Clark is, like, so totally missing out. This game's freaking rules. Got a pretty good high score on it, too. Though I do feel like I could do even better. Luckily, now that the game's on my radar, I can add it to rotation for next work week. For now, I better get back to bosses and like we gave me a company time. What high score did you get? Seems to be a personal log. I hear Henry caved in and finally hired professional voice actors for the animatronics. kind of mid at his peak. Will we be playing Limbus Company? Tonight maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the Pearl minigame at all. It plays very differently. What was wrong with the old ones? Who cares if they're not professional? The janitors loved voicing the animatronics. Did a damn good job at it too. You could rarely even tell Chica was voiced by a man. Dishwasher, we had to do it, whatever his name was. He absolutely loved doing the voice, so much that he began talking like it all the time. Started wearing skirts and changed names. See, that's the kind of dedication this company needs. But of course, Henry wouldn't have the eye for it, the ethic that I do. It'd be the death of this company. Nightmarion, my favorite. So you finally found yourself standing at my feet, figuratively speaking. You're quite the fascinating case. Do you know that? Never seen someone so willing to face a lethal danger as many times as you have, only to go back and do it again. You must be very comfortable with your own mortality. Or perhaps just desperate for a paycheck. Bravery or foolishness really makes no difference to me. Only want to know, are you brave enough to stand face to face against death itself? Office avoidance, you're probably gonna work like you do, and in the other, you know what? I want to do it. I want to get the high score. No! Fuck! No, man, like, that is such a rough situation. Both of them were at the same time. Nope. Bad pattern. Good pattern. Score to beat is 40. Okay. Good pattern. No, bro! That is such a shit RNG. Fuck! Boom! Beat it. Something came clattering out of the arcade machine. Got a mysterious present. Woo! Okay, I did it. Now I can rest easy. Hello? Anybody in there? No? Already checked out Nightmarion. Nightmare BB? I'll be going farewell. Alright, see you Saturday, Labrador. Boo! Aw, come on, you didn't even flinch. Ugh. It was like you wouldn't know a good jump scare if it bit you and bit your face off. You know what? I don't even want you to salvage me. I bet your pizza stinks just as much as you do. And I don't hang around sticky losers who stink. Again, I'm gonna assume your gameplay mechanic is the same as it is in, like, Ultimate Custom Night, and I don't want you. Especially with Shadow Freddy, I feel like you're gonna be a nightmare. Seems to be a personal log. Despite everything, Michael still does nothing but laze around on the couch. I despise that boy. He does nothing. I leave for work and find him in the exact same spot, exact same place every single day. And when I do, he's never even watching anything good. It's always that melodramatic drivel they call a soap opera. It's a telenovela. Well, no, it's not a telenovela. It is a soap opera. Telenovelas are more like Hispanic. I suppose there isn't anything good on TV anymore ever since they canceled Win a Boat and a new pair of pants. The whole house reeks of him. I don't think he's even showered in days. What's wrong with him? What is he sad that he doesn't have Elizabeth or that crybaby around to terrorize anymore? I don't either. You didn't see me sulking about it. Perhaps I'll send him down to the bunker. Yes, I should whip him into shape. Some strange documents are pinned up on the wall. If you're that rotten son of mine, shove off. The contents of this room are none of your concern. However, if by some unlikely chance my plan to scare off the children went wrong, and you are visiting this room after my death, presumably to write my memoir, well, I suppose I should reward your recognition of my accomplishments with something if you'll direct your attention to the box at the desk. Inside the box, some of my most brilliant work. More brilliant than anything I'm sure you could possibly comprehend. However, the box is locked with a passcode, one that only I know. Of course, I won't tell you that it is outright. Won't be any fun. Instead, I'll give you a hint. Password is my one pride and joy. One thing I hold more love than anything else. Which I suppose isn't saying much, but I digress. Password is the name of my favorite child. Oh. Elizabeth. Is that how you spell it? Elizabeth. No. Nope. There you go. Try the code Spring Bonnie. The box opened and something sprung out. Molten Freddy. Finally, free of that box. The stage calls us once more. Hey, who said you get the first line? What are you supposed to be? Oh, I'm glad you asked. We're the pieces put together. Oh, and don't mind my friends here. Seems I forgot who the leader of this troupe is. And some leader you are. You're the one who got us trapped in that box to begin with. Yes, certainly not your brightest idea. We may be performers, but you're frankly no Houdini. First of all, it's pronounced Houdini. No Houdini. It's why are you both saying it with an R? What? Well, no matter. You're there, with the security badge. Relinquish me from the meaningless arguments, and we promise to behave ourselves. Said anything about we? The center seems to be in very poor condition. Corporate probably won't accept this. Should sell it anyway and pocket the earnings for yourself, but it won't count toward the quota. Okay, so Scrap Baby and Molten Freddy It seems... Okay. There's very clearly, like, secret animatronics you can get at each place. For this, it was Molten Freddy. For the last one, it was Scrap Baby. And there was probably one at the FNAF 2 location and the FNAF 1 location. Well, I saw Springtrap / Afton at the FNAF 1 location, but I just couldn't get into it. So I'd imagine there's some ending where you probably have to get all of these guys. Which, God, that would make it so hard. Where's the toy I want? I'll probably get Fredbear. If his teeth begin closing on you, cool. Okay, yeah. He's Nightmare Chica from Ultimate Custom Night.
Come get your upgrade here.
Oh, a gift box. Well, I suppose whatever's inside may make for a worthwhile addition to my inventory. Tell you what, even $5 in exchange for it. Do we deal? Yes. Now, would you like to buy something? Buy this. Early investment. Okay, what else would I want? Probably Nightmarion. Probably not going to actually attempt tonight. We've already been going for 2.5 hours. I want to hop on a different game. Hey, oh, so you met Dakota. Good work, buddy. You want to head home? We'll give it like 1 attempt. Also, Sun and Moon is on the stage, just realized. $60.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone now. You have fun with your last shift.
I will.
Here. Go.
Shit.
Look here. Oh, darn it.
Fair enough.
A very poor career choice.
Fair enough. I was only in 1 shot anyway. Oh. Okay. Well, for now, I think this is a good, like, first go at Five Nights at Frickbear's. I think I'm almost done my first run. I'm generally curious what makes it easier or harder, depending on if you're playing... what was it? It was Jeremy or Vanessa or the other one. Jeremy is apparently easier, but I don't know what makes him easier. Maybe you have, like, more power or something? I don't know. But I feel like it would probably be something fairly big, considering they're like, if you're not familiar with FNAF, Jeremy's like pretty solid. And then like, even if you are experienced with FNAF, you should not play Vanessa for the first time. And it's like, huh, interesting. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna hop on and do another game for a little bit. Let me turn off my heater. Ooh, I'm trying to think. What do I want to hop on? Oh, tracking's gone off. Probably DVD, if I'm being honest. Flew by. Oh my god. Definitely flew by. Oh yeah, hold on. I have to turn on the settings here. There you go. Just 60 makes all the difference. It's the frames. Trying to stream at like 120 fucks stuff up. It really does. Alright, what am I running here? Kwantaeyang, I run that, I suppose. We're Gonna Live Forever is kill switched. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let me just get you to the next stage. Okay, one more prestige and you're at least, you know, got all your perks. Which is good. Alright. Let's just send some games, I suppose. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I don't know, I'm like weirdly tired tonight. I don't know. I think that's one of the big reasons, like I said, that game is not that hard. I mean, it's not like easy. But I wouldn't like, it's not too bad. And oh my god, bro. I was still like making like 10 deaths on night 4. Ugh. Yeah. Whew. Tempted to change my name to VT. Just because that pretty much, you know, it signifies I'm a VTuber. So, it could be like, oh, I'm on YouTube or Twitch. Most people probably assume I'd be on Twitch. But it serves the same purpose. Need some caffeine in me after. You have a tea. Because I gotta play a load of Marvel Rivals. Some of that Rivals gaming. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, I gotta do like a bunch of fucking rivals quests. And I gotta finish them tonight. The thing it unlocks is actually going away tomorrow. You know, I think I'm just gonna hide the chat. Oh yeah, that's where Oak. Took me a sec to remember the name. It's been a while since I've seen this skin. Good while. I'm trying to adjust my headset. Stop giving me skill checks! I'm trying to adjust my headset! Jesus! Oh, well, fantastic. Oh shit, this is bad. I'm cooked. Oh! And it's like the one time I do that, and they actually predicted it. Impressive. You'd be surprised how many killers that if you just go along the side like that, they will think you vaulted. Or like left way earlier. You're definitely dressed for the season. I mean, it is Easter coming up, so close enough. Christmas, some relationship, I suppose. Well, it's the date of birth versus date of death, I suppose. Well, no, Easter Sunday is date of resurrection. I think. Could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure. Damn, he hit that. He hit his ass. You've got it. Big save. Okay, bro. You are so patient, like it's crazy. He's so fucking patient. I mean, to be fair, he can afford to do it because as soon as I vault, he just hit me in animation. He's no reason to throw before then. Just gonna go after me and Little Miss 11. mean, I can heal myself, but I have to go all the way across the map. It's gonna be a pain, Rez. Where? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, you're the obsession. I still need to do that one achievement. Is he gonna pick? Yeah, he picks. Not much I can do about it. Interrupted. Yes, not a good match so far, I'd say that. One of us dead at 3 gens. I'm dead on hook. The 2 are injured, one's in chase, yeah. Not going so well, as they say. I find a lot of huntresses that do use were-elk. They could definitely throw very well. Say that. They're experienced. They sound like bitter murmur. Whoa, that shot was greasy. What the fuck? That was a greasy shot. Oh god. Is he gonna pick or? Yeah, he's just gonna slug. Fuck me. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jesus.
죽었다
Why I keep having that like notification on my mail? He must have gotten an aura read on me and knew I was in that general area. So he was hanging around like he knew I was there somewhere. You know what's funny? His like just menu music just feels like I'm playing music in the background for stream, but it's not. It's literally just his menu music. Quan's music is very unique. I'm trying to think, is he... Well, certain characters have like little things. They have like little things that change like the music. But I think Quan is like the most like blatant, like different menu music, or lobby music, I should say. Like it is by far the most like blatant different one. You know, funny thing I could do is I could stream Marvel Rivals. Like, I gotta play Marvel Rivals a lot tonight. I could stream it. But, like, that is just such a drastic difference from the shit I usually play. But, at the same time, I kind of like, fuck it, why not? You know? I get some Jeff gameplay in. I'm worried, though, the game is gonna, like, lag to shit. I'll have to, like, adjust settings. Generally, as long as I cap it at, like, 60 frames per second, stream doesn't have too difficult of a time.
어떻게 나가지?
Hello, Crazy Clutch. How's your night going? That's a spirit. Do this one. That's a spirit. Well, we're about 3 hours in now. I was playing Five Nights at Frick Bears 3 for the first like 2.5 hours. I'll probably play a bit of playing some DBD now, and I was kind of just contemplating if I might like stream some Marvel Rivals. That would be such a drastic difference from what I normally stream, but I gotta play a lot of Marvel Rivals tonight anyway, so I wouldn't mind honestly getting a head start with it to get some Jeff games in. Was that Dragon's Grip? He screamed when he grabbed the gen. It was Dragon's Grip! Damn, see that? Peep that, I recognize that! Okay, good to know he has Dragon's Grip. I actually can't believe I peeped that immediately. That's pretty funny. I'm trying to remember Dragon's Grip. Is it when they're within your... I think it's if they're in your terror radius. Yep. But now I know... I know not to touch it. I'm not gonna touch it, bro. I know you have Dragon's Grip. I know what you're trying to do. Oh, basement's not here. Of course it's not. That would be convenient. My favorite FNAF fan game? Probably just the Candies games in general. Well, actually, that could probably be very good at fucking up a spirit. Fog Vial? Actually, they've also been changed. I gotta get used to that. Yeah, these are vastly different now. Ah, shit. Just gotta get the unhook. I can't give it to Flumpties because the dude who made it is a piece of garbage. That's one of the big reasons I just can't give it to Flumpties in good faith. Joy of Creation, I was always like, okay, I think the Joy of Creation is good, but I've always felt it was overhyped. Just my personal opinion. Like, in terms of, like, the main FNAF games that people talk about, I always felt like the Joy of Creation was kind of like, eh. But to be fair, I will say the demo for the new one coming out was very good. Oh yeah, the Flumpties games are phenomenal. That's just the reality. Finally popped that gen. Oh my god. Been working on that one this whole time. Now, I will say the recent demo of the Joy of Creation was very good. I played it on stream, I think. It's been a while now. That should soon be coming out. Also, Candies 4, I suppose, is also getting worked on. Well, There is nothing here. Bro, come on. I almost fucking got you with that. Reality is, though, obviously I'm gonna make a noise as injured. I feel like that almost fucking psyched you out, though. Candy's 4 is not out. You know, we've gotten recent news about Candy's 4, though. It's still being worked on. Jesus. I'll see Surge. He has Surge Dragon's Grip. Oh, wait, this isn't finished. What? It wasn't this one? Oh, that's Dragon's Grip. Isn't it going to be a sister location game? Well, when we saw the designs, it definitely gave, like, fun time design-esque, you know? But other than that, we don't really know. Oh no, it's been in development for a good while at this point. Good while. Also, damn, 12 hooked this. Spirit's good. I'll give him that. This is a good spirit. Ooh. Holy shit, this goes towards strength and shadows? I didn't realize that would contribute towards strength and shadows. That's crazy. Was that Noed? I wonder. He seems to like exposed. that out? Where are they at? Good shit. Jonah Chrome still in the FNAF first thingy FNAF, or did he get banned? Which one was he working on? Oh yeah, I turned off chats. Tonight's been a quiet night. Overall. Labrador was in here for a bit. Aubrey stopped in to say hello, but overall, it's been a quiet night. Oh yeah, this is dude behind Plumpties. Oh yeah, absolutely. He is kicked out of the Fanverse Initiative. Easily, yes. Sorry, I forgot the dude's actual name. Anyone else banned? Fiznam. And I think he's really the only other one. Fiznam was behind FNAF Plus. Yeah, Fiznam, well, he's a YouTuber, but he was the dev behind FNAF Plus. What they do? Just a bunch of shit. In general, he's not like a bad dude. He's just, the best way I could describe Fiznam is he's an asshole. Which, I mean, it's not a crime, but yeah. And he pretty much was removed from the... Yeah, just a lot of things. I think the main thing that caused him to really, like, drop it... I don't think he got banned. I think he just decided to part ways. Him and Scott decided to part ways. Because this was at the time when Security Breach... No, it wasn't Security Breach. I think it was Ruin. Because Security Breach came out and Fiznam shit on Security Breach. A lot of people did, right? So, in that case, he kind of fit right in. But when Ruin came out, a lot of people loved Ruin. But Fiznam did not like Ruin. And he was very much going against the curb of also shitting on Ruin. And it pretty much got into this firefight where him criticizing Ruin blew up into this whole nother, like, much more bad argument about other shit. And it ended up becoming a war between real FNAF and FNAF Plus, his game. Wow, okay. And it eventually just spiraled into FNAF Plus being cancelled. It's a whole lot. It's a whole long thing. it's too much for me to like just cover this entire video essays that covered the whole situation. Like I said, he didn't do anything bad. It's just more of a situation where arguments happen, disagreements happen, and he eventually dropped out of the Fanverse initiative. And FNAF Plus got cancelled. I will say, I personally didn't like Fiznom for the longest time, because like I said, I can acknowledge when FNAF had its weak points. Like, Security Breach was a miss for the majority. I still love Security Breach, despite all of its flaws. But Fiznom, for the longest time, like, during the Security Breach Ruin era, Fiznom was very critical of FNAF. Like, he was a massive hater of FNAF at the time, so it definitely caused me to, like, not like the dude for a good while. But I will say, he's definitely gotten better over the years of just, like, being like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't really care. Yeah, because it pretty much... Oh, my God. It pretty much just became a point where he was shitting on Ruin constantly and, like, talking about how he hated the way FNAF was going. And then it was a bunch of people who were, like, FNAF fanboys clap back. And it's like, bro, the game you're making for the Fanverse initiative, it ain't fucking shit, bro. It's just a ripoff of FNAF 1. And it started, like, an argument like that, right? And that's why it just ended up getting canned. Oh, you're such a fucking dickhead. Oh, damn it, I got caught on the fucking edge. I misjudged the window. Yeah, like I said, it's not near to the degree of the One Night of Flumpty's guy. It's very much just heated disagreement over, like, heated arguments over a lot of things. I get hit. Yep, fuck. I pathed correctly there, but he was just too close. Is there anyone in the Fanverse thingy besides One Night at Flumpty's, FNAF Plus, Five Nights at Candy's, Pop Goes, Joy Creation? I think pretty much the only three that are significant is Candy's, Pop Goes, and Joy Creation. Like, that have yet to come out. Because it's such an unfortunate situation, because I think the Fanverse initiative was one of the most awesome things Scott ever did, but it's so unfortunate that 2 of the 5 games had this much controversy surrounding them. It is so unfortunate. It's so frustrating, because it breaks my heart to see Scott do something so cool like this, to try and actually fund fan games like this, only for people to, like, completely sour the whole experience for everybody, especially Scott. And what was Fanverse do? What, are you saying what was the fanverse? What was the point of it? God. Also, I should probably get some more items. I have the eye, but I haven't gotten anything else. Swelling spear. Alright. It's alright, just retype the question. And send her my way. Not gonna interrupt this gen. What did Fanverse do? You mean, as in what was the point of it? Okay, so what the Fanverse was Scott chose all of the most popular fan games, he gave them money to develop a new game in their series, he funded them, and wanted to make them official games within the Fazbear verse. Like, the whole plan was, like, when Five Nights at Candy's 4 comes out, you would be able to get Five Nights at Candy's merch officially licensed. Because it would be officially, like, covered by Scott. Ah, shit, man, I tried. Fuck, I tried to get in front of him. Fuck. Oh my god, I tried. I fucking tried, bro. I don't know how we got that pick. I was literally on top of you. Damn it, man. We almost had it. Damn. Keeps giving me a notification and it's pissing me off. It's annoying the ever-loving shit out of me. A ranking video again. For what? Yeah, no, to go back to what I was saying about the fanverse, like, and the concept of that is awesome. I love that Scott put in the effort to actually try and do something like that, because that is something that's never been done before. To actually make fan games official and, like, officially license them. Yeah. It's sad, man. To have, like, 2 of the projects, one of the people ends up being a piece of shit, and the other person ends up having a very visceral fallout. It's like, man. And it's been years, and the other 3 games still haven't come out yet. I mean, that's comparatively, that's not the biggest issue. But, you know. Well, if you're gonna rank FNAF games, you might as well rank them all. Because, I mean, only ranking 4 games doesn't really make sense. Should rank FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Pizzeria Sim, FNAF World, Ultimate Custom Night, Security Breach, Ruin, Into the Pit, Help Wanted 1 and 2, Secret of the Mimic, Curse of Dreadbear. That's fine. You can still rank them even if you don't own them. FNAF 4 is not F tier. FNAF 4 is A tier. At least, I think. Maybe B tier if you genuinely don't like it. But that's the absolute lowest I can place FNAF 4. My 3 S tiers. If I'd like to say, like, I don't think you can have... I think I'd like to limit myself to 3 S tiers. My 3 S tiers are Help Wanted, Secret of the Mimic, and FNAF 6. Yeah, the fear is a good thing. That shows how much he nailed the game. I mean, I don't find any of them scary. That's just me being fucking numb to horror, though. I play FNAF because it's fun, not because it's scary. But, like, I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent when I was a fucking child, so... By the time FNAF 4 came out, I was already hardened. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is still one of the best horror games of all time. And no other Amnesia game after it came even close. I mean, A Machine for Pigs and Bunker were fine. Rebirth was awful. But Amnesia, the original Amnesia: The Dark Descent, man, there's nothing quite like it. Honest to God, one of the most goated horror games of all time. Like, that shit was, like, horror YouTube back in the day. Like, before Five Nights at Freddy's, there was Amnesia. Markiplier, PewDiePie, like, the big horror game before FNAF was Amnesia. everybody and their mother was playing it. All the custom story mods you could get. Oh god, Amnesia is actually... I could glaze the shit out of Amnesia for hours on end. What? Why are you laughing like that in my ears? The fuck? Is that main event? Oh god, bro. I don't know why I'm running away. I should be there. Are you a fucking secret weapon? Oh god. I have opinions. I like horror games. They're not too scary while being fun. Well, to be fair, I actually technically agree with that opinion, but a big reason for that is not because I find things too scary. I really don't find any game scary. That's just simple reality. There's like no games anymore that I actually find scary. I generally say the scariest games there actually are right now are the Welcome to the Game games. Those are terrifying games. I will give them credit for that. But I will always lean toward horror games that are fun rather than games that are trying to be very scary. Because like I said, they're not going to scare me anyway, so I'd rather have something that's fun. But yeah, like, when it comes to games that are... Like, here's the thing. Welcome to the Game, like, the entire series, is still fun to play. Which is why I speak of them highly, but they are also... I will give them credit, man. Those games are genuinely scary. I can hear her laughing, like, right in my ear. Like, god damn it, Mina. She's still in the area, bro. You gotta take her away, please. Are you an S tier already? Ultimate weapon. Fuck, I gotta... God damn it, there's nothing. Come on, bro! Come on! Holy slugster. Yeah. For me, I would say something being too scary, that wouldn't drop marks for me at all, personally. But yeah, to each their own. Honestly, if anything could scare me, in fact, that would give it insane marks, in my opinion. Because like I said, nothing scares me. Which is why I praise Welcome to the Game so highly, because it is genuinely a terrifying game. Despite somebody who's as desensitized to horror as me. Trickstamina. Like, that's why, like, if you notice, all of my, like, S-tier FNAF games are, like, FNAF games that are just very fun. Like, Pizza Sim, Help Wanted. Oh my god, bro. What is the hitboxes on that? Oh my... Pizza Sim, Help Wanted, Seeker the Mimic. All, like, very fun games. Yeah, strength. Oh, fuck me. Oh, piss off! Yeah, don't blame you. This has been a slugster match. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sable's been on the ground for so long, she's almost fucking bled out. That's crazy. You actually just gonna bleed out the bot? Oh my lord. she's dead. Oh my lord. Oh, fuck me! Yeah, get me the fuck out of this match, please. Holy shit. Holy shit, they were molding. Like, here, I get it. Yes, being slugged all matches, it's lame as fuck. But, oh my god, these responses are crazy. Hold on. Let me turn off my, model. Bro says, get rope. Dog shit serves literally just can't run away from gens. Stuck on Killer Shack all great game. I don't get it. What the fuck is he going on about? Bro. What do you mean stuck on Killer Shack all game? Killer Shack was away from the gens. I don't know what he's waffling about. But oh my god. They were mad. Oh, hey, I got an escape. I'll take it. Did he let the bot go? He must have let the bot go. That's pretty funny. I was gonna say, he didn't abandon the match, because it still took him a sec. Indie Cross? I'm not... I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't really know what it is. Oh, let me turn back on my model. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Go full screen, let me check some stuff. I suppose, yeah, you can fire the plot. Oh my. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see like just the insane shit some servers will type, it makes me laugh like that. It just does, because it's just so over the top how mad people get at this fucking game. Like, like here's the thing, I will admit, that match was fucking miserable. I will agree. That was miserable. But like, holy shit, bro, it's not that serious. It really isn't. Got some other stuff. Alright. There you go. Pull myself back up. I said fire the plot my way. You must have missed me saying it.
이건 단지 꿈일 뿐이야. 그리고 모든 꿈은 결국 깨버리니까.
What's up, Dairy Queen? Whew. Oh, drop my pen. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Oh shit! I just fucking punched my mic. Spam that emote in the chat. Punch the mic. I think that was like a sub emote. I think, if I remember correctly. Characters from other indie games like Undertale, Cuphead, Shovel Knight, and Celeste are all in the show. Then there are evil robots. Gotcha. Celeste is the only one of those I know piss about. I know fucking nothing about Celeste. The rest of those games are peaked though. I know I can say that.
지금 난 어디에 있는 거지?
It's funny because Aubrey, who drops in here every now and again, wanted me to model their nugget off of a character from Celeste. At least I'm fairly sure they're from Celeste. Sometimes I can get shit mixed up because, like I said, I don't know the game, so. Oh no! Well, that, I did not expect you to come from there, so that just caught me so off guard. Dropped it right on your forehead, big bro. Too many pallets. Wowee! Oh! Yeah, I didn't want to drop any more pallets. I probably could have stunned him there, but I already dropped, like, a couple pallets in that first chase, so it's kind of like, Damn, I actually almost shook out, though. That's so rough. We have a slight. Come on. Oh my god. Ah. Damn it, man. I was hoping he was going to commit to the chase he was in. Two polar opposites talk. I'm trying to think characters that would be polar opposites across, like, franchises. Me? Oh god, bro! Damn, tunneling me out of the game! That's crazy! Why is this like bugging? It's like bugging out weirdly, I don't know. Stop with this shit. Stop giving me notifications. I hate it. Stop. I'm gonna crash out. It's actually gonna make me crash out. Stop giving me notifications. I've read it. I've read my mail. Stop saying there's shit for me to read. There's not. I'm going to fucking crash out.
괜찮아. 이건 꿈이야.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of an example of a character that is very, like, calm and collected across those games. I suppose the Shovel Knight himself would be fairly calm and collected. But he's really the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Like in Cuphead, there's a lot of like very brash personalities in Undertale too. There isn't many like calmer characters in a lot of those games. Oh yeah, Undertale is a great game. I will say though, I never got the appeal of Deltarune though. Deltarune was always kind of for me. I never finished like the first chapter, and I just never found the interest to go back to it. One thing I will say that was good about that game, though, was the battle music slapped. That is one compliment I will give it. Da, 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 da. Who's your favorite character from Undertale? Dash is Pooh. How much would I have to repeat? What was the last thing you heard me say? Because I said a couple different things. Oh, fuck. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Pyrus, Undyne Sands. We gotta pick one. Pick one fave. Freddy Krueger. Oh man. Ballsy of you to play this palette. I was gonna say. You might as well. Here, hit me. I don't give a shit. He's chasing somebody. We're fine. He's not gonna teleport. And he actually ended up teleporting, or at least faking it. Holy shit, they get a pallet save? No shot. No fucking shot, lads. This is gonna be my last one. Papyrus? Yeah, Undertale is goated. Okay, aside from that, I pretty much just said, love Undertale. I personally have never been a fan of Deltarune, though. I played like a little bit of the first chapter and kind of lost interest almost immediately. But the one good thing I did like about Deltarune is the battle music slaps. That's pretty much clip notes of what I said in response to that message. For me, if I had to pick a favorite character in Undertale, it'd be Undyne. I am a sucker for knights. Simple as that. I want to wake myself up. I don't want to be asleep anymore. Wake me up inside. Whoop. Get a move on. Yeah, he's going for the tunnel. Which, I mean, fair enough. Kind of expect that. At this point. Been a rough match for him. Deltarune, I could care less about, because I'm pretty sure that is an alternate timeline. Couldn't care less about an alternate timeline. Yeah, I don't know. I like the game itself, it's fine. It's just never really appealed to me. Not in the way Undertale did. Didn't scratch that, you know? This is a fucking unfortunate spot. Wait, what? Where'd the other Quantan go? I can't really do anything. I was kind of hoping to stun him and then... Here, let me heal you. Go. Oh my god! I didn't get the hook out. Was that Forever Entwined? Not gonna lie, if you don't heal, you might as well just head out. Pressure's getting an update. You guys might as well just go. You're not gonna do anything while you're injured. Just get out. God, in situations like this, it'd be so nice if I could attempt. I'll take it. We get 2 out. The other guy was a bot. Well, he might have just left right at the end there. Take care, stay shiny. Gold Rush 99. Come on, bro. Stop. I fucking called it. I was like, that was a forever entwined hook. I could tell. What are we mauling about? Oh my. Anyway, chat, I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. We go for 4 hours. And I've got some stuff I gotta do, in general tonight. Well, it's nothing important, but I gotta play some Marvel Rivals. I gotta, like, wrap up a bunch, like, the last few challenges, and that's probably gonna take me, like, a few hours. So, it's already approaching midnight, and I don't wanna be up too late, so I kinda wanna get on that now. I got the Rose ended your pressure and died, so I didn't get the badge. That's tough. But yes, that'll wrap up. I will be back on Saturday where we will continue doing our thing. We will play more games. You know how it is. But yeah, pretty slow stream tonight, which is fine. Oh, the Rob with a slow stream. Whew, gotta get my odds out though. Frick Bears is fun, I will say. That's a really good fan game. Very cool. I do like roguelike FNAF games. They're a lot of fun. But yeah, have a good night, Crazy Clutch. I'll see you on Saturday if you drop in, and anybody else who drops in. Have a good night.